Okay. Game got impatient, apparently. Welcome back, everyone. So, sorry about the earlier tech issues. I managed to have the misfortune to pick 3 Twitch servers that were not receiving my signal well. Somehow, sending it all the way down to Texas works better. I don't get it either. Anyway, time to, save part of Remire, I guess. Like I mentioned previously, I don't think we're gonna reach the southernmost villagers in time. There's a very good chance that they just get stabbed to death. Spear in Texas, a signal. I mean, they probably have a bigger server farm down there, but it's also a much further distance to travel, so... That's a no gale out. Look, we're only passing through there. We don't have to actually abide by their rules. We might be able to save this guy, but, like, Sylvain's walking. So, yeah. I guess we have a bit of shove potential. Maybe we... But... I'm a little bit loath to put Smash away right now. But Wrathstrike gives her best accuracy, so... Maybe we just need access for Helm Splitter right now. We got a number of fighters with Shove. The problem is I don't think we can spare all of them on the right side. And even if we did shove Sylvain all the way down... Well, actually, he might double. Yeah, he does double. 28. Yeah, he still needs 3 hits to kill one of these guys, though, so chances of him making it in time are kind of slim. If someone partied too hard. The entire village partied too hard. You don't get fire like this just because one person got too drunk. Yeah, Harvard Night Lysith, yeah. Best Fire Emblem meter of all time, clearly.
There are some suspicious... I'm on it. I got this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I guess there's also this guy here. Raph can take care of him afterward, I guess. We really want to get Sylvain forward.
I'll go.
Ooh, fire is the difference between feelings doubling and not. Mage cert good?
Let me at him.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Felix lighting them up. Mid.
Sure thing. I stand ready.
I guess we'll let Lawrence take the hit here. Because we want him further in.
Stay focused.
Of course, we're waiting for that 2% critical to detonate someone.
Don't you know who I am?
Oh, Lorenz is gonna crit instead, apparently. Oh, it was 2%. Well, Lawrence's was 4%, but it was still pretty low. It also didn't explode the enemy villager because Lawrence doesn't hit that hard. We take what we can get. The delicate fists, yeah. Well, non-death blow fists is the problem. It's very difficult for gauntlets to function without death blow.
It can't be. The one.
Life blow. Life blow's an engage. Oh damn it. Or no, okay, right, because now that we're at full capacity for slots for a lot of the characters, it's not stupid and putting the next level of authority back in whenever I get it. Hey cat. It's one dedicated librarian to find a book in all this chaos, I know. You should be commended, I guess? We have no real way of stopping this guy from getting to the villager. Just because even if we body block here and here, that guy just goes up here and attacks. Unless, I guess I could stride. You know, we only need the one for the Death Knight, so why don't we... do this then. Although this is hitting the green units. Is that gonna be a problem? Or are they gonna YOLO out and do bad things? Okay, change of plan. We're starting from here so that the green units don't YOLO.
That helps.
Ooh, Yuri here with almost a one-shot. Maybe I should have him carry a steel axe so that he can just come out here and annihilate stuff.
Adorable.
Alright, perfect. Also, this gets Lorenz up here faster for the chest. Oh yeah, Thyrsus. How could I forget about it when I was memeing about Felix Thyrsus? Naughty Green's always up to no good. Indeed. Ooh, more magic too. Nice. Good job, Felix. You think most Greenians take liberties with the definition of green and get high on weed before entering a battle? Yes, including Daddy Gerald. Excellent. Although largely unnecessary. Ah yeah, Armored Blow Lysithia taking no damage back. He reminds you of a mod of Fates you saw once that changed the name of Spirit Dust to be Cocaine. Saying the stuff that everyone else wants to. Free 5th rank, might as well. You know, these church soldiers have worse crit avoid than these random villagers. They should be embarrassed. Nice. Did he'll actually reach there?
I'll bury you.
Ah, Goodbye, church soldier. I like how that guy, the zombie guy, had a moment of lucidity enough to say, "I'll bury you," in a very not praised voice.
It could get rough.
Very normal behavior, fake zombie. Yep. Yeah, there goes one, although it's not the ones we're trying to save, at least.
Appreciate it.
Is this turn 3? Yeah, I think there's more spawns here. Ooh, so close. Oh, he doubles with thunder now. See if we can get the snipe. Nice. He looks at the 5% crit. Okay, there's our giant shell.
Sorry about that.
Love the trash talking villager. Okay, I guess it's next turn. Well, brawler movement is good for one thing. Or brawler is good for one thing, it's its movement through bushes. Because we got that chest way faster than I thought we would. Happy with 12 strength, apparently. Felix be popping. You're very pleased that didn't autocorrect to a double O rather than a double P. I think autocorrect is probably aware that popping is a thing. Oh, this guy didn't use his vulnerary. Yeah, he's super dead. Now I'm starting to remember why I dislike these villagers, because they have no sense of self-preservation. You have a vulnerary. What do? Not use it. We don't have Physic because Dorothea decided she didn't want to hang out with us. We're not cool enough. Although, funnily enough, this guy used it.
Leave it to me.
Hmm. Let's do this instead. So we can sort of get Sylvain a bit further forward.
Tomas!
I'm not Tomas. My name is...
Yeah, shut up.
That's the death.
That's a Death Knight. Are we sure it's a Death Knight? Could be a mistaken identity. Well, rip villager. So he's got 24 prod. That's 78 physical bulk. So quad hit 64 plus 5, was it? Yeah, 69, so we need to do 9 damage. I think that can be done fairly easily with a Gambit. At least one from Yuri. Because his charm is so high that even though he doesn't have Authority equipped, he is still gonna do quite a bit. So we just need to wear them out with Impregnable Wall up.
Thanks.
The double 90 miss. Simply amazing.
I owe you one.
We could do it. May as well, I guess. Rip Church Soldier. Well,
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Solon.
as predicted, those bottom two ones are pretty iffy. Sylvain would have needed to crit to actually save that last one. He's training these church soldiers. Apparently no one. Because all the named knights keep running off on escapades to do whatever. A shame we don't double the iron. Get a little more hit. You know, it'd be funny to snipe that, but I think I might actually want to hold on to the Thoron so that Felix can come over here and start attacking stuff over the wall. Okay, so we don't get a new one yet, but I think next turn... I might regroup Lysithea and Raphael with the left team. Because they're too far behind with all these flames in here to actually catch up to Sylvain, Hilda, and Felix. So we might as well just go over here. We can help, or they can help clean up the Death Knight's ads too. Hopefully Geralt doesn't get too involved. Because, I don't know, Geralt's probably scary enough that we should be able to bait Death Knight into any of our team other than him. Of course I say this and then watch the AI is gonna get particular about it.
Appreciate it.
Actually, we could probably put Byleth in range with Impregnable Wall. Alright, Gerald's going that way. Okay.
Sorry.
I guess it doesn't matter. Either way, with position, it puts the Death Knight in range of the team. Guess that I'll just have to do.
You're a big help.
How strong is the Death Knight? Fairly strong, but I've got a setup that should be able to kill him as long as we can hit the gambit. Or I guess defeat him. Technically he doesn't die here. Question is who's training our enemies? Well, the Adressian Empire, who's apparently very good at it, unless we're the Adressian Empire. At which point, then our green units suck. My city's too far away, how can I possibly defeat Donkey Kong? I have no idea. I didn't plan for this. We might actually still be short here. No, it's an exact kill, except hit rates. We can fix it up a little bit by passing the accuracy ring and then bringing Raph over.
Let us help. You know what I think I get it now.
Good job, Quad. Nice level.
Progress suits me well. What does he want anyway?
Seems like they don't want to target Quad, which is weird. Right, and also this archer doesn't seem to want to target anyone, which doesn't make any sense to me. Lawrence won't die if he gets focus fired. He'll have like 4 health left, but he won't die. So I'm gonna... make sure there's no funny business, so I'm going to do this and Impregnable Wall Quad, because he's gonna take fire damage. I don't want the flames to cause the AI to do other stuff. I've been defeated, but I can't afford to fall here. I must retreat. Indeed. Okay, we need to stop Gerald from getting himself into trouble. He's strong, but not invincible. Wow, Lauren just whipped that 95. So we missed 2 90s that were back to back and a 95 here. Okay, so their healer attack quad. That's a choice.
Back to it.
Magnificent. Out of my way.
Nice crest proc. And all those crescent sickles for quad to use.
You're fresh out of luck.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
More strength for consonants. Not the best overall level, but still more strength for consonants. Quad basically takes nothing from their healer, so... let's do this. Gerald's kind of running away here, though. I don't like this. Solon standing in the fire. Raph just can't get any speed. Oh, someone's coming towards us. Nice. Which means we can stride and kill him at this point. And we don't have to worry about Gerald doing stupid things. Hello, GGGSW. What is up? Fire is up. Lots of fire. Fury almost just one-shots the rest of his health from here. Truly amazing.
You are but a savage.
Strength defense. Very bold this level. Okay, easy kill for Sin, so now we can set up stuff for other units. 24. Was that actually enough? That's one short. So we'd have to use curve shot or we attack with the silver bow instead.
Trivial victory.
Hey, it's strength.
I am still far from my best.
So he's sort of almost keeping up in some level of attack. Almost. Shame. Versus North, let's go! Alright, that's enough dawdling.
That feels good.
Alright, more strength, more speed. His Fury is cracked.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
Do we get general play? No, we don't. Because she can't get the Axe rank. So she's benched.
I
Yeah, free advance seal. Graph MVP? He did deal a lot of damage. That huge strength of his, but he's got no speed, so I'm gonna be kind of worried about if stuff actually attacks him later on. Because he's probably just gonna get doubled. And some of the attack the enemy has going forward is gonna be kind of scary. The big hit point pool only goes so far.
Looks like we somehow...
Thanks to GG.
You did well, Him.
Been defeated here, but I can't afford to fall. Or I've been defeated, but I can't afford to fall here. I must retreat. While mocking everyone like I didn't get destroyed. And for 2 hours of monastery. I mean, I don't think we have that much bait. It'll probably be like easily half an hour though.
keeping it.
Yeah, I guess I didn't actually get that B support with Zero. I think I let that sit for a bit.
Ball for this month. I'm sure this...
Did we ever get our Bernie recruit? Nope. Neither have we gotten any of our other Bs. Felix is being the only one to really support us. Because otherwise we've got... we got Bernie and Dorothea and Ash and Net. And that's the one we've had the longest. All 4 of these have B support with us, but... like, you know... We could join, but... Nah.
Claw.
Although I guess to Bernie's credit, she did try to join and got screwed by the system. If that faith is still so far away. And oof. Not quite there on bows either. This would be a 67. I don't think I'm ready to gamble on advanced seals. If it was for like an intermediate class right now, I'd probably consider it. Speaking of intermediate. I'm not sure going into Thief would actually let her double anything. Especially with a 11 sword. Maybe with a training sword, but... Although apparently she doesn't really lose much for strength by going from Armor Knight to either of these. Bernie tried once but defaulted to no. Yeah, that's why I said that the system screwed her over. Oh yeah, we never put Marianne out of Noble, did we? Maybe we should do that in case we adjutant her again. Or I guess not really in case, because we'll probably adjutant her a few times just to try to get her into a state where she doesn't die instantly to her paralog. I said the inner breadth of class options into these roles, yeah. It's a shame all of them don't look so hot stat-wise. Although now that we are at Sea Swords, we can put that 18 magic to use. That's Sylvanad. He's even further back on bows and Wrath. Feels bad. And then Balthus isn't a high enough level yet. But Yuri, our savior, insert into Wyvern Rider. Yuri Best Boy, the true lord, indeed.
That was a breeze.
And his defense went up one. Which makes sense, because he hasn't really been gaining any of it. And I can't complain because his strength has been absolutely out of control. Oh yeah, I guess we need to, let's see. Need to move one of the flying battalions over to Yuri now. One of the ones that... I'm not going to give him the Wyverns because I'd rather make use of his big charm to not. Or for an offensive one rather than a utility. So I'll probably take the Pegasus go away from Lawrence? Actually, wait. Let's check the shop real quick, but I don't think we've got any C-rank battalions that we can buy that are flying, other than the Wyverns we bought. Yeah, that looks like that's a no. How's Lawrence doing for Dory? He's still only D. So this is gonna be strictly a bit of a downgrade for him, unfortunately, but Yuri is priority. Because Yuri is just that strong. Could go back to the J-Mercs. They do get +3 physical. It means that his defenses are going to be pretty bad, but I guess it's not like they were very good in the first place. If we need him to tank hits, Balthus can always drop a wall on him. How did he get that wyvern in the classroom? Very carefully. We're gonna commit to swords at all. I think we do beef for the extra speed. Because in the very least, she should at least be able to double with this with 11 sword against armors. Lock touch saves a little on keys. Well, true. We also just spent 1,000 on a seal. Oh, base strength +2 for Marianne. Let's be honest, she'll never take a hit, so might as well go for speed. I mean, she was taking 0 damage when she initiated against the villagers in that last chapter. But as an armor knight, there is that caveat. Oh, I guess we also might as well do this for Felix. No one else is gonna use the Dark Seal, so... do that. We probably won't stay in it for now, because I'd rather have Fire, but there may be some points where I really want Heartseeker. And we'll flip over to it. Imagine an Armor Knight taking any damage against Villager. Fair. I mean, technically, yeah, she did take damage if they initiated on her. But she did have 21 prot, which is not trivial. "21 prot and 39 hit points, so like, it's actually a legitimately tanky Lysithea. There is some temptation to Gamba Sylvain just because his bow rank is basically at the start. But like, 67 is such a feels bad number. Who would be sitting on? Because like, a lot of these characters are waiting for their proficiencies too. Well, it's so far from Bishop, it's not even funny. A lot of the characters don't have levels otherwise, like Warren's is 5 behind, Hilda's 7 behind. So by the time she gets to level 20, she might actually have the A Faith required. And Felix will eventually have Warlock, but he's also barely at... yeah, he's barely past C Reason. He'll probably be able to Master Mage and Dark Mage before he has Warlock available. Then Yuri got his with 100%. Balthus isn't high enough level. Balthus's bow rank is actually coming along quite nice, so if we gambit anyone, it should be Sylvain. So let's put Quad aside, because his rank is so low. It'd basically just be the bow boys who are waiting. With any reasonable chance. We got 4 seals. So if we wanted to gamble 1, and then sit on the other 3, that would probably be reasonable. Alright, we're doing it once. Go, Sylvain. Nope.
Oh, come on. I missed one, didn't I?
Bad student, clearly. He backpacked Liz and got her to master all of her non-advanced eligible classes before she was qualified for advanced class. It was a slow burn for you to cert. She kept denying cert's not at 100%. Rip. Alas, indeed. Okay, I think that covers us for certifications. Which means it's time for Fistfuls of Fish. Everyone's favorite game. Doesn't matter if we talk to anyone here. Black Magic Tournament. I wonder how Felix would do in that. Considering the levels, probably not well. Although, they are basically hard mode enemies, so you might be fine. I forgot you could fail his promotion, that was such a good idea. I mean, it tells me the chance up front. I knew what I was getting into. Because really what they could have done is just say, like, no, you have to have the rank. You can't gamble.
The bow. The other but me.
So instead they let you gamble if you are so inclined. What was the chance? 67. That's why I really don't like gambling on the A-rank classes. Because A-rank classes have such a harsh penalty for missing 1 rank. Whereas, like, with, say, Wyvern Lord, or Wyvern Rider with Yuri, if he was short, say, on flying, he'd probably still have a pretty high chance of gambling through it. Just Divine Pulse asserts. I mean, you can, but I feel that cheapens the experience, so I don't. If I'm gonna gamble, I have to live with the consequences. Yeah, like with Yuri here, if he didn't make that C or that B rank by just 1, his cert rank would be like 80 something. which is much more palatable to gamble on. That's why I pretty much don't like any of the A rank classes aside from Sniper. And Sniper only because it's very strong all-rounder. Enough to make up for the deficiencies in trying to cert it early. Ooh, we're... Okay, you know what? We're really close to A rank, so I think I'm gonna come back and Garen after we've got A rank so we can put 5 seeds in.
Maybe. Professor.
Hello there.
Now on the topic
This
of
one, yes?
fishing,
I think this one, yes? 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 I think return soon, please. Right.
Pardon me. Hey!
You can't be serious.
nice invisible barrier. I forgot about that.
Professor.
So we can like run into here, but we can't reach the sandbags coming from this direction. Literally getting all the baits. Yep.
Hi.
We need all the stat basing fade. And then the rest that we can sell for money because Rhea is so stingy about money.
Hello.
Well, that must be in the barracks. I'm like, how did I... Or close to. So I was like, how did I
Cannot
miss
be
that?
too thick. I know not how far to take my search. Yes, I must not. I have a request.
Ah, yes, Gilbert being like, hey, can you steal some stuff from the students so I can get into wood carving?
Right.
Come now.
I know that barrels are large cubes, apparently. Woodland is full of so many surprises.
Before each have the student, it is the. May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
You can only ask the first one. Aren't I taking blue quests? I tend not to.
Thank you very much.
I tend to ignore a fairly decent chunk of the DLC unless I'm doing a specifically DLC run. So usually I bring things on piecemeal if I think they're necessary. Edelgard promises to outlaw fishing. He has your sword. Somehow I don't think she will.
What?
Yeah, the blue ones are DLC. Also, hilariously, when I was working through the game with standard runs, the DLC released a little too quickly, and it actually blocked the icon for Edelgard during the decision for Crimson Flower. So I didn't realize that she had a real quest underneath it. So we ended up on Silver Snow right after Verdant Wind, which was something.
Whoa.
Okay, I guess let's do our fishing now. Wait, who has? No one has a valid supports. The icon is gonna continue to troll me. Because we have supports that we're not allowed to do, but that icon is gonna continue to be there. You like that icon? It lets you know that you've gifted enough. Fair enough, I guess. Just all crits only crit the fish. Perhaps. Though all crits is all crits because we were eating all the crits in chapter 1. Or at least I predicted we would be. We did eat quite a few crits, but not as many as I thought we would. The fish explode. I'm sure if they don't explode from our unorthodox kicking techniques, they're fine. Fine being fished up. all the queen loaches, which we'll probably mostly sell. I'll probably keep a few around just in case I want to cook decks, but the quantity we're getting is wholly unnecessary.
How long have you been standing there?
Yay, Professor Rank. How many fish are in this pond? Yes. Hey, Guru Cheeks. Thanks for the raid. What are you up to tonight? Were you doing, were you on New Mystery this time? Oh, Pokemon White Gaming. That's a departure. Hey, horrible mishaps. Okay, we're gonna go back before I forget to do the greenhouse. Yeah, do that quickly and then go back to fishing.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Yeah, now that that's dealt with, back to fishing. Not as bad as wiping last stream to Elisa. Yeah, I'm not particularly familiar with that generation of Pokemon, but I assume that's a gym leader. Lost 38 took a crit because I have my speed nature, and nice. Against Lenora, you got outsped because you forgot Herdier was a minus speed with nature, and then I got crit that same turn. Very rip. But also, I guess if you thought that was awesome, then cool. Why can't we get Sothis to fish for us? Because she's super lazy. She gets on our case, but she's like, you know what? I'm going to bed. Every single time. Or saw me when you need them. In the wrong game. Although let's be fair here, I'd rather do this than endgame engage fishing. Those giant shadows are horrific. No game is a good game without a fishing minigame. Debatable, but... some are less problematic than others. Fishing turns all games into bad games? Well, I disagree with that. Like, I legitimately really liked the fishing minigames in Breath of Fire 3 and 4. They kind of put a lot of effort into those minigames, too. Cage is the mid-game either way, because you didn't know there was fishing until 5 months after the game came out. Saw in the background of a Danny Doyle video. Did you just, like, never walk over to that dock when you were playing? Not once. Wow, rip Diamant. You never came to visit him. Although, truth be told, I don't think I visited him for like the last 4 runs I did either. Forget how much Byleth is shaking during the fishing. What does she have in her pocket to shake like that? Maybe she doesn't have enough in her pocket. It's like these fish are so strong that we're almost getting pulled off the dock. It's like, huh, maybe we should have add some armor knight shields into our pockets or something. Your quiet engage has no incentive to fish, which means you can ignore it with no issue. I mean, there is an incentive, but if you know what you're doing, you can mostly ignore it anyway. Or I guess completely ignore it. Because technically, if you're really hard up for bond fragments, giant shadows can pay you like 2,000. But, that involves putting up with giant shadows. We should recruit these fish into our army. I don't know, I'm not sure if these fish have banes. Pilot kills dragon single-handedly with a single sword, gets dragged into the pond by well fishes. Well, about that, I'm pretty sure this Byleth ain't killing anything. Being out of water is probably a bane. What do I do with a water bane, though? I don't think that helps me train in any class. Some of these fish are probably better units than Raphael. Not this Raphael. Although I am worried about how slow he is. His curve shots are kind of brutal, if I'm being honest. Like, basically, Balthus with King of Grappling active matches Raphael's damage output. Granted, Balthus tanks way better, but you know, damage output wise, Raph's actually kind of in the lead outside of Yuri. Although Sylvain does double a number of things, so I suppose it's Raph Sylvain tied as second to Yuri. And part of that is Yuri's got the benefit of being very strength blessed. You have to go. Good luck, no drowning. Alright, thanks for the luck. I'll try not to have it so that you find Byleth at the bottom of the pond next time you tune in. Fish with the Sword of the Creator? So, like, flame wielding the Sword of the Creator? How many hours will I be fishing for? Probably not that many. Like, this is a decent amount of bait, but you go through them quickly. This is not gonna be like the third fistfuls where you potentially just have like 600, 700 bait. And we are absolutely not doing the time skip fistful. Like, by that point, it's basically completely irrelevant. So yeah, that's the one that can be multi-hour. We'll just go ahead and not deal with that. Starting to feel a bit impatient about this though, so we may just take like first fish to pop for each of these bait. Let me check what our bullheads look like. Got 9, okay, we might need to be a little more picky for a while. Let's use our top bait actually, and be picky about that. And we can just use the other bait on whatever. Three bullheads, okay. Okay, so that's like 14 bullheads. $15. You love when the game lags until lags during the minigame, yeah. You definitely fish until the prof points max out. Apparently fishing trains you to be the better prof. Yep. That's why I always joke that it's actually Flane running the academy. Because that's where the fishing criteria just completely makes sense. Need to switch pro for better fishing conditions. Right. Hey, Brad. Lane rules us all, exactly. We thought we were the major players in this story, but really, we were the pawns of the Flame Emperor. Briefly awake again. Welcome back, Cat. You're just in time for fishing. Trust me, Quan, my fishing is helping you become better at healing. It's true. We don't know how. It's just the mysterious Flame Emperor's power. What's this you hear about the Flame Emperor? It's exactly as you think. We're all pawns of the Flame Emperor in this fishing academy. I think that's 7 bullheads, or 17. I'm back at the first thing you see, it's Flame Emperor. Awesome, exactly. It's only through her leadership that we will, uncover the truth. Hey, Claris. Alright, 19. Really now? Huh. $22, $23. Nice. Did I see the awkward smiling Mr. Cookie? What? Hi, Sambupa. I don't think I've seen that yet. It's a pic in Discord you posted from Towers Unite. I probably didn't recognize it or anything then. What was that, 25? You trust playing with all the political power, she's too precious to be corrupted? Or is she? If she's truly running the monastery, she's probably not as naive as she lets on. 26. It's 30. Okay. I think at this point we just take whatever fish pops up first. Because we can kind of just use anything that pops up anyway. Since we do, what, like 9 square meals a day? He's here, he's dear. He'll go more. But I hope you're not referring to yourself. Because you're very clearly a boar. I don't want to be gaslit into thinking you're a deer. User Brad. Ah, okay. I don't know if Brad's a deer either, unless he's an undead deer. A necromancer deer, if you will. Oh, deer is boar is often said, so you get the confusion. Where are we? You're bored, just a deer fan in general. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Brad kill me is probably why you link, or why I link him to necromancy. Well, that might be part of it. But there's also the small matter of his obsession with the Palace of the Dead. Brad's a necromancer, why doesn't he resurrect his dead channel? Good question. You're not one yet, that's why. I don't know. Can I really believe you on that, Brad? Because, you know, you posted that screenshot and all your friends were dead. But then they were fine afterward. How can that not be necromancy? You simply require 200 to 300 more hours of practice off stream. Is that so? You'll bury him a copy, or mail him a copy of Engaged bound in human flesh. The Necro Engaged Macon. Seems legit to me. Then once he's got 200 to 300 hours of practice on it, he can come back and just be like totally pro. We won't even recognize that Brad playing Chapter 7. I'm a special edition replica of Saileen's crown since he loves that so much. Exactly. We can consider that his coronation. He puts it on and he becomes the necromancer. The crown renders like it has her exposed brain on the inside of it? What? That's certainly a picture. You know, like it's on the side shouting, Zappy! Hiya papaya! You assume it's supposed to have flowers inside the middle ring? Probably. You see it, it looks like brains. See, this is why we know you're actually a necromancer at heart. You think about those things. So then, Brad, while we're on the topic of headpieces, Dorothea or Saline? Which one is better? Oh no. Aha. Yes, Saline, because at least she's a good unit early. I enjoy that evaluation. Although I was specifically asking about the headgear. Doro start is miserable and makes you hate her more. Rip Doro. You have 3 houses and you like Dorothea, but Saline is cooler. She is, isn't she? Is that what I meant by headpiece? Yep. I mean, because it's a competition between a hat and a crown. Crown's not really a hat, otherwise I guess I could have said hats. What do you think of Rally Charm? It's charming. I do personally think it's nice, a nice thing that gives her something to do. And can help with, for sure, making gambits suck less early. Interesting new word for woman. Okay, if you want to interpret it that way, go ahead, Boar. Crown might be worse. Oh? I thought you hated Dorothea's hat because it was so anachronistic. Is the whole brains imagery enough to overpower Saleen's crown actually being more fitting to the setting. It's the brains. Let's see. Anacron is the emblem. Yeah. Which I guess, to be fair, Fire Emblem kind of does that a lot, but... Dorothy is kind of good at making it standard. It just doesn't bother me that much. Why does Brad hate Dorothy's dumb hat? He's a hattist. The only hat for him is his gem-encrusted hat. Hey, Kirby. You're jealous you can't find your own on Amazon. Oh, the real truth comes out then. It is almost Christmas. He gets you, and guess what you found on Etsy? Ah, isn't bored, just so thoughtful. You want to turn the hat all the way around in an attempt at 90s cool. Well, there we have it. Next time we see Brad, he'll be totally wearing Dorothea's hat backward. I'm gonna do these two both fly and look at what our stock's at. I'm starting to feel like we maybe overbought on bait. But I want to make sure we have enough for our 9 square meals a day, or I guess per weekend. Because we've repeatedly almost run out of fish and other things leading up to this point, so... As long as we can keep that motivation up, I'm fine jumping ship on the fish early. $59 white trout. Just a few white loaches. Or queen loaches. I guess this is probably an effect of us working backward from the better bait. But we have basically no 1-star fish. Alright, We'll do this. We'll go for 10 more minutes catching the first fish for every bait. And whatever bait's left at the end, well, they'll just sit in our stockhouse. Why'd I fish this much? The most you ever fish in 3 is like once a run for 20 minutes doing fistfuls of fish. Because we need the stat booster fish, and we need the meal fish. Because we were doing an excessive amount of meals since I'm doing 0 professor lecture, or 0 professor training with the staff. And since we're working with Banes, we're fighting an uphill battle to actually properly utilize that motivation. So, like, I definitely don't want to grind to A+ at this point. So we're just gonna do a bit more and let it stand. I forgot that 3 houses will not stop you from just spending the rest of your unnatural life robbing Footlet of its aquatic life. As the Flame Emperor commands. Don't you know? Should be able to miss lecture days over this, it'd be very funny. Yes. You should have turned to night and then day again. It does get dimmer and more yellow in the sky the longer you fish. You know, I've never paid attention to the background while fishing. That's kind of funny. You want to have Flane have a % chance to walk up and barehand a fish off the dock? Excellent. Yes, I would love to have that. The 5th story route where Flane overtakes Edelgard. My first decree is all fish. All fish must be placed outside the water. Yeah, it's for plane inspection, of course. Wow, nice platinum fish. I also never read a compelling game about fish smugglers. Always gotta be that damn pelt dragon. Hey, sometimes it's a Demon King. Or, Well, I guess in this case it's Edelgard. Maybe she just stick her head underwater and come up with a fish in her mouth. Ah, yes, like the raisins emote. One time was the Demon King, one time was Battle Mech Edelgard. It's true. Well, there's also, the zombie bandit dude, I guess, is best way to describe him. Also, Teleus doesn't do the Fell Dragon thing. Wasn't the FE7 dragon just like a normal ass dragon? I mean, I guess if you compare it against FE6, not quite. Seems like he was abnormally large. Calling Charizard a normal dragon. Alright, look. I'm pretty sure that guy was even bigger than Charizard. Nurgle just opened the door to Dragonland, and the dragon walks through the door, and you just beat it to death for entering the room. Technically, 3 of them get beaten to death for entering the room. And by their own kind, for that matter. Horrible Dragon Regional Charizard. That sounds like a not great combination. I guess it'd suck less to fight ghosts, but then all that punchy stuff would be a terrible time for your dragon. Creepy, you always want to punch Charizard. Oh, so you want to be on the other side, I see. Okay, I think we're done with fishing at this point. We have more than we could probably really need. There we go. Onward to meals. Who do we even care about? We're like at B support with every single student, I think. Actually, are we at B with Mercedes? We're not. Okay, I guess we could cook Mercedes, because why not?
I enjoy baking. I see.
Well, there's only two things that's right. Eat and fish. Exactly. I mean, if Ray is not going to provide the funds to get our supplies, we gotta procure the supplies ourselves. It's just the way it works. It's like almost Metal Gear, except with less lewd jokes. Oh man, and so now all of our bottleneck is with the vegetables. Recruiting out of houses is still one of the things you find most awkward with 3 houses. Yeah, I feel like there probably should have been a limit to it. Because, like, the fact that you can snipe literally everyone is very silly.
My favorite.
Wow.
And yeah, it takes away from the story bits where it's, you know, the war is supposed to be hell, except, oh, I guess you're not killing anyone you knew. Because those generics sure don't never had a family or anything. Oh, I guess Quad just, like, doesn't like fish. I think it's even worse for Quad. Every single stand can be sniped. Man has nobody like Dedu or Hubert. Yeah. Well, I guess sort of. If you're on Crimson Flower, then Hilda doesn't leave him at least. He hasn't did Quad so dirty.
I have a.
I don't know. I think despite that, he's kind of one of the best off for what kind of for how the game treats him. Oh, Quad likes the bourgeoisie pike. Simply amazing. Yeah, whatever. Sedef. At least Three Hopes gave him a story. Three Hopes gives them like 3 stories, and they're all disjointed. Like, I enjoyed that I got to see a little bit of a different side, but at the same time, I feel like they couldn't pick a plot, so they did all of them. Okay. So we can do choir for Quan and Hilda, but... are we... I guess we could attempt the arena, see how it goes for Felix. Because there's not really anything else we can do with this other than just eat for professor points. Everyone's at full motivation. Oh, I should also check my renown against the statues.
Hello.
Imagine Firebomb picking a plot. Actually impossible.
Singing's okay.
There's someone who's.
Practice yield.
I mean, usually they're sort of better about settling instead of trying to do all of them at once. Or at least branching it.
Need something?
Golden Wildfire is just like, yep, and we threw in everything. We could go up to Brawling +2. We might want Axes +2 more. We already have Bow +2. It's either axes or swords, I think, at this point, and we've got quite a few axe users. So even though Lysithea is potentially doing interesting things with swords, I think we save up for 300 more renown and buy axe +2.
See you again soon.
Sorry, throwing an existential evil into the human conflict to make sure there's as little nuance as possible. Not once, but twice. Oh yeah, tournament.
Hey.
I guess Felix has got pretty good stats, so he might just be able to brute force through the enemy. Especially since it's hard, or like the arena uses hard mode enemies. So I want to double check something. Because some people don't have full skill sets, so technically they could accidentally pick up something illegal. But I think we're good. Yeah, it's pretty much just like Constance who might earn something. Well, she's actually doing classes where, or games where it shouldn't matter, so I think we're good for not having authority accidentally sneak onto the list. Three houses doing nothing and having no nuance, three hosts doing everything and having no nuance. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the Slithers for you, right? He's a little underleveled. I'm sure he'll be fine, right? Right? Hmm. Yeah, I don't think he's getting past round 3. Also, that listed crit rate from his opponent.
Too easy.
You sure about too easy, Felix? You're kind of struggling. Although not as much as Lysithea did when we tried to do the sword tournament.
Too easy.
Well, there's no point in fighting this. Well, actually, no crit rate though. Felix would have to just go total god gamer. Well, let's give him a chance. Nope. You blew it, Felix. What do you mean I can't bring my Love and Sword? I mean, at that point, Lysithea didn't even have the skill to use Love and Sword, so she was just really badly fighting with her 8 strength or whatever. Okay. Where is she?
Pardon me.
Oh, in the garden, I guess?
That's right.
Apparently. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here, but... So I think... I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does the charm roll. Yep. Okay, I didn't mean to
I'm
pick
glad
that up,
the
but
Remind
whatever.
Village situation got sorted out, but I can't the ball. Not that it's got anything to do with me, but have you picked someone to represent?
I'm pretty
us for
sure the
White
charm
Mountain
for the
Cup?
cup is rolled
What? You're asking
after
peasant to
or
dance?
at the competition. So we're going to
Professor, come join me for dance practice.
do a weird pick here.
I'm going to have to do this in front of a crowd? I can feel myself going pale already.
Roll up a chapter start? But there's nothing to roll. It's either you're at 14 or you're not. So it's a question of where it's checked. But I think it's done at the actual competition. Because technically Leonie doesn't have enough right now, but we're gonna fix that. "13 sometimes works? I don't think so. It's done on the day of the event. Okay, thanks for the confirmation. Oh. I remember... someone saying that they got into the code and it actually lies and 13 never works. Can you confirm that, Travelcal? Have you been in there? You can confirm that it's like that? 13 doesn't work. Okay. Not the game's tooltip lying. Fire Emblem would never do that to us. Right?
You. It's.
You can skip the cutscene, it doesn't change anything. Interesting. I didn't even... Wait, you can skip the cutscene? I thought that was one of those things that forced it, you to watch it. Okay, I think for now we can cool it on Yuri. Because he's got his advanced class, so we probably... Well, is there anyone that we really want to tutor on a authority. I guess constants for the bolt axe, potentially. Actually, maybe we do Lysithia too. Okay, let's do this, because I kind of want to go to weight -3. Do I have room to put that on here? Probably in place of Armored Blow. As funny as Armored Blow is, I don't think it's as useful as the rest of her other skills there. Nice.
Aha!
Liz really wanted that. Skipping is in the event cutscene is blank. Oh, so like your mod. Okay, who gets the last point? Because Felix can't do anything but authority. This is also kind of the problem with doing Lysithia Weapon Sword, is that we can't actually tutor her in swords anymore. So I think it's either Constance Axes or Felix Authority. Maybe Felix Authority, because Constance is, for the moment, constantly doing auxiliary stuff. Or not auxiliary, adjutant stuff, so she can improve that on her own. Whereas, I think I want Felix to be able to pick up a C rank battalion before we actually start using battalions with him.
I've got a question.
Question, you say? Classrooms are so noisy, all that chatter gives me a headache after a while. I can't stand it. Well, at least she was, straight to the point on that one. Over your ears. This seems counterproductive.
You really know your stuff. Yes, these herbs will do.
Well, I think as long as she's not in the class, we'll just leave it.
All right, let's do.
Back at you. Come on, boss. It wasn't awful, but it wasn't
We need to figure.
well oiled.
Professor, please don't encourage your students to skip and ignore class. Oh man, look. They've seen that all you need for real ultimate power is fishing. What else is there to say? Alright, now that we have a bit more money, I think we're gonna gamble one more time on Sylvain. And if that fails, well, too bad. I guess he's gonna have to do it the hard way. Yo!
Huh, okay.
Sniper Sylvain. Time to rumble. Also, apparently we have a large bullion I forgot to sell. So I haven't done Soda's Paralog for Knowledge Gem? Not yet.
Brother, please wait.
You have that color palette for Sylvain.
For the last time,
You are.
you will do with you then.
But I'm not. Professor. Surely it must. My dear brother is about to set forth.
I guess I might look at doing
I too wish to
the
be
Knowledge
no
Gem
matter-
after this.
Professor,
Well, I'll have to double check what we have available, but
If you are there to
Ocean's View is a priority.
I knew it! Wonderful. Let us.
And Yuri will be able to do some trolley stuff. Right, set up in Flaner Forest. And Seth's just gonna sit in the corner. I think I want to bring Felix over Lawrence. And then we will... I guess we're adjutanting Lysithia too. Let's do... Quad Lawrence. Both as constants, and then Yuri Lysith. Wait, because I need to be flying. Never mind, you can't take away Scythia. Sylvain away Scythia, I guess. Yeah, I guess Yuri's gonna be adjutantless for the rest of the game. Maddening green unit Seth has pretty chunker stats. He does. I don't think there's any armors on this map. Yeah. I don't know why I even kept the mace on to begin with, so let's that away. Grab that training axe. Let's do this for now. It's not like Constance needs a full durability one. But see, it's in the FPCs that have front-facing portraits. I definitely don't pay enough attention to the portraits for that. Mace Plus is the most accurate axe in the game. It's true. Although I haven't forged it yet. These assassins are a little frightful, though. We're gonna have to take this a bit slow. They actually even double Yuri. Yeah, all these enemies are quite fast, so this won't be completely free, but we can at least outrange them a lot.
You heretics who defy. I will. I'm on it.
I got this.
Sure thing.
I have to try.
Or magic throws at the air.
Who, me?
Guide me well.
Let us away.
Ready and willing.
I guess the good thing about Quad being a lance and priest means he can move freely on the sand.
I'll go.
Let me at him.
Stay focused.
Massive overkill.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Log moving well on sand, his paralog will be a cinch? Maybe. Guess we'll have to do it like this. And it brought the mages, unsurprisingly. Harry just casually murdering one of them. Yeah, it doesn't even need a Iron Axe anymore, just Training Axe plus, bam.
Who's next? That's the golden deer for you.
Still Vayne with the almost one shot. We forgot someone. Important your portrait's literally on screen. True, true. How could we forget the Flame Emperor?
Strength in action.
You should get a version of the Crom I'm helping picture. So instead of Crom, it's the Gautier crest icon. You know, you might be onto something. Do we wanna... We could Thoron poke this guy to come down out of the sand now. Question is, do we want to? I think we have enough units in range that I'm fine doing that. Especially since this guy's movement is really bad in the sand.
I won, naturally.
Got him. And we actually hit that time. Nice.
What's next?
Yeah, Sylvain's kind of just on a tear now.
It is our duty to...
And then Felix can't really do a ton against these warlocks. They got 20 res. He's gonna do like 3 damage if he hits.
And yet, I still need to grow.
Yay! Armor bow for Constance too. I'm not sure if the... Warlocks are all gonna aggro together, so I kinda don't want to pull them right now. At least while 2 of our bows are tied up over there. Yeah, she got 11 sword to drop, so now Lysithea will have 2 to work with once we actually get her down. This should be a kill for Wrath. Oops. I select the right item. Okay, that's a level.
But it was.
I feel like Raph's just never gonna gain speed again. He's gonna be like this single shot glass cannon. So then can you please learn to shoot the Lancer Bruin using a bow? I don't think we need to quite do that. So we can have Yuri face pull that with Flame beside him and only take 11 damage. I think this is route, right? Yeah, route the enemy. Oh no, the beef debuff, which would actually potentially be kind of deadly against the combination with assassins, but these guys on the beach seem to have forgot that they should have a combination.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Expected.
I guess these guys do pull individually, which helps for dismantling them. Oh, two at a time, I guess. He one-shots them with the iron. That's kind of great. Rip that dude.
went as expected.
More strength, more
This is what a real-
speed. Nuke Sylvain continues to be a nuke.
You're a big help.
I'm begin.
Thanks.
Probably should have actually used drawback with Felix here.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
I pale in comparison to my allies.
All strength and constants.
You're fresh out of luck.
There we go, level 20 Voltus.
Stronger the better.
But he still needs some help with his bows. How's rafting? Yeah, they're getting there. They might even be able to... By the time we're done with this set of battles, they might even be able to surge into a sniper with 100%. Wouldn't that be something? Movement skills ahoy. Let's maybe pull this guy into fighting area with a hand axe equipped. Not 4 damage.
Yeah. Even stronger than I look, yeah? Sorry, don't know my own strength. Expected.
Yay, level 14 for Hilda.
I think. Yeah. Oh, nice.
She makes a hilariously tanky priest. If this guy just dies, Yuri's like, nope, you explode.
Just give up.
Strength in action.
I kind of want to pull them to Yuri, but I don't want him to necessarily take all the kills on these mages. Although he's actually lower level than some of the bow boys, but he's definitely more deadly. This is the guy we want to take care of for his treasure. Granted, we want all the treasure, but he's the one who will get us our dancer.
The goddess protects.
It doesn't double the iron bow, unfortunately.
I'm pale in comparison to my allies.
Huh.
God.
I think that's 19... Without taking her personal into account, this Constance could actually be really tanky if we wanted her to be.
What's next?
I don't have time for failure.
Strength speed's still pretty good on you, Lysithia. Wouldn't really call that failure.
Thanks.
Could it have been better? Sure, but as far as 2 points go, definitely taking it.
sorry, but victory is mine.
Javelin Priest.
I appreciate it.
I actually don't know if I want to draw back Wrath there. We'll move Felix over here, I guess. Three damage and axe throw. This is very silly.
You're out of luck. Expected.
Oh, I got him over a little bit faster, so cool.
Never underestimate an outsider. Progress.
More
suits me well.
speed! Let's go, quad. Might have figured these a little too quickly, but we should be fine. Especially if we equip Thoron so that Felix is providing extra boost here. Starting to push on to B plus there. But it's gonna be a long road to A for her. For Balthus was kind of stranded for a bit.
At least you're no coward.
Rank speed.
That's life.
Okay. We definitely take that. Cillian just comes out in one round. So yeah, because the aura is really heavy. He's getting Rodrigued. Both is just leveled up. So maybe give this one to Raph.
Heretics!
Nice miracle. Didn't save you. More strength. No speed. World's slowest Raphael. Yeah, Hunter's volley, but he definitely won't be able to take hits. Even with 50 hit points, it's gonna be kind of scary for him if anything actually gets close to hitting him. Yeah, I should still or start trying to give a kill or two to Felix.
standing there.
So yeah, 17 damage. That'll do. Hey, Disquietude, thanks for the raid.
Got it.
What were you up to today? Were you doing hero stuff? Hopefully it was treating you well regardless.
Why am I even here?
Won that.
Actually hitting with the hand axe.
Too easy. Not good enough.
Frank, come on, Felix. You're supposed to be doing
That
magic.
is the last of them.
You're not complaining means more middling hit rate data. Ah yes, heal wyverns, which I'm pretty sure Yuri's quite a ways away from ever using. Oh, I say ever, I guess I mean he's a ways off, but he'll eventually be able to use it. You almost got that Aeon? Nope. I think C plus is our best. Yeah, C plus going on B for Yuri, so it's gonna be a while. I think Balthus was surprisingly high too, but yeah, C plus, but only like a third in. I guess quad is technically the closest to being able to use it. But he's still not even B. Yeah, yay, second Thyrsus! You know who gets it? Hilda. Because we don't have any other magic aside from... I guess he's technically quad, but he's doing more lance fighting than anything. Which... Maybe we should trade it back and forth a little bit. So that we can do, do more NOS attacking. Because otherwise, Quad's Fate's gonna just continue to be kind of pitiful. Build Faith Quad hype. I don't know if that's gonna be how that works, but you know. They really roughed up these weapons, though. I'll have to do some repairing down the line. So Light City effectively now has the ability to carry 5 weight without losing speed. So she can use the training sword without losing speed. Steel sword's gonna cause her to lose 5. Oh boy, 11 attack speed in Lysithia. Ugh, the 11 sword's not much better for her. She still loses 4 off of that. Actually, I guess it'll be more since she's using the Iron Shield, but we can always unequip. Actually, we probably should get rid of it for now. Store it. Because she's not using, or she's not in armor, so prot stacking is not as helpful anymore. I guess she's reached the authority. Except the Alliance Knights give her -2 magic attack, which is kind of undesirable. On the other hand, +1 physical attack is not as valuable, but still. Yeah, I guess we're doing the weird thing and sticking with an E-rank battalion on her. Oh yeah, right, we can't access the shops until we're inside the paralog. So we can do Tales of the Red Canyon. Sure, Chivalry is something we probably want to do in the near future, but I think we want to be a bit over-leveled so that we can reasonably rush through. I guess have Yuri go for the kill, but he's gonna have to like manually fly there since we don't have a warp or anything. So it'll be probably about 3 turns where we'll have to fend for ourselves and make sure Rodrigue doesn't suicide and none of the civilians suicide. I'd love to get the feathers, but I don't think we're ready for that either. So I think Tales of the Red Canyon is our best candidate, unless we want to do Death Toll. I think I'd rather get the Knowledge Gem. This might be a bit rough though with Violet still being level 1. Actually, you know what we should do? I'm gonna do this. Give Pilot the March Ring so that she can get the hell out of Dodge. Starting to actually run low on Lance of Ruin useless. So we're gonna have to be careful there. I don't think we have a Umbral Steel. We definitely do not. But I suppose that'll probably change after this.
What was that? Oh, this. Oh, That's it, and still. Well, I cannot help Yes, you are right.
Huh. I hate. You wanna follow?
Yes, it is all coming back. Oh, but I seem to. It is not. Oh, this is. Look.
Wait. If the game wanted to play Flame, like, no. I think Constance will probably be more useful than Lauren's right now. Oops. Where'd Constance go? Because if we give her the Iron Shield, she's got 24 defense. And if she initiates, it's 30. It's actually enough that these wolves barely do anything to her if she initiates. So I think Constance makes the most sense here. So then we're gonna give Lorenz the quad. Happy to vault this. And I guess Marianne's kind of along for the ride. Who do we give her to? Sylvain, maybe? Actually, wait, we should do... Quad is technically a little more durable, so he'll probably be in front more. So I guess we give Marianne to Sylvain. Oh yeah, before we forget to. It'd be tragic to forget to use that Black Pearl.
How long have you been standing there?
And then end up in the contest. Oh, actually, I guess we'd have the instructions, so that'd be fine. But still, let's just not forget. Hey, Yomi Sakuraba. Thanks for the raid. Were you working on your No Somnial tonight? Hello, Lizard. I think I need to repair the iron bow. Actually, the iron bow and Bulbous and Sylvain. Common theme. This might be a bit prolonged. We should buy a few more full vulneraries for those we expect to be fighting up front.
Is that the one? Thanks a
Yes,
bunch.
the multi-buy. You're getting closer to the end, nice. Yeah, my run's been going pretty well. We just cleared Ocean's View.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You know, I got all that money and then forgot to buy smithing zones. Although we're not really using anything that expensive material-wise.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
It'd be nice when we have the Gautier Knights available for someone. The extra stride, although, or I guess stride option. I don't know if I want to deploy double stride. You know what? It'd be nice for Lysithea to save us money by grabbing the chest, but I'm gonna buy a chest key in case we need to have Yuri go pick it up, because it might not be safe for a foot unit to go after it once we've been fighting for a while. So I think we're gonna open with an assembly from Yuri. Then we can hopefully pelt it and stun it. Or I guess stun it and then pelt it with a bunch of extra damage. What we should also do.
Well,
Buy. Silver bows are expensive. Buy steel for
thanks a
Elpis.
bunch.
Because he's the only one of our archers who hasn't been holding a steel, and he probably should.
Come back soon.
Hmm.
Welcome.
Now, this is gonna mess up Felix's damage a bit, but I think I want the extra potential crowd control. Where's the Saros magic? This group flames has much better hit, so I'd rather use that than the group lightning one.
Is that the one? Come back.
For the moment, these guys are actually subtracting 4 damage from them, but group flames can hit a lot of boxes, so I'd kind of like to have that open. Actually, I set these at C. What if we...
Welcome.
I hate that hit rate on Resonant Lightning, though. To have that as an option. Only thing is, it means that her physical attack is basically not going to exist. So it'll be entirely on the Love Sword.
Is that the one?
Raph has... Okay, Raph's got C as well. Maybe we're just, like, re-outfitting everyone here. Not fond of losing the 2 physical attack, but we'll make up for it eventually.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back.
She'd lose 1 physical attack, but using the Saros Mercs instead gives her 2 extra prot. So now we have a Constance who has 26 prot and 32 if initiating. Seems kind of silly.
First things first. Sure thing.
Let me at him.
I'm on it.
The sun.
I got this.
Jesus, Yuri. You have to be a bit careful. Actually, I guess archers have really good luck, because I don't think Raph or Sylvain would be in danger if we killed this.
I'll go.
Quad might have more of a problem.
Ready and willing.
So I guess we just don't kill it on this turn. I probably should have replenished this training lance too.
Stay focused.
Forgot if we didn't have any extras on the convoy. Well, we got non-forged ones on the convoy. And half of a forged one. Yeah, he should probably be fine as long as we reunite with Byleth. So we want to get him so that 36 will kill him, but we don't want him to get him so low that he activates Defiant of Void. We don't really want to use Smash. Film Splitter, I guess?
Who, me?
Okay, that's perfect.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's a problem. I don't know why this moved towards Bob. Usually it waits here. Okay, we need to taunt this for sure then. Okay, so that's 25% to this. $2.5 times 6, so 15, a little over 15. So we don't want to do that. Unless, actually, hold on. Maybe we do want to do that after someone hits him for 14. That's too much. That's too much. Raph's gonna do too much too, I believe. Maybe Sylvain backed up a bit. Oh, well maybe Sylvain just kills him. Yeah, if we move Hilda over, then he just kills. And overkills. Aggressive gotcha. The problem here is that we don't really have anyone who can boost Yuri's hit rate in range, because Balthus and Constance are both too far away without stride. Even with double shove, he's short by 1. Actually, wait, we have triple shove? So I set the no, Constance doesn't have it. is... Wait. That's weird. I thought I mastered fighter with her, but apparently not. Or maybe... Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that'll work then. Alright, I guess we're going for a raw 80. It's 2 RN, but it's still a raw 80.
You know what to do.
Okay, good. Makes me glad I didn't use that assembly on the previous fight then. Or previous turn.
Adorable.
Good miss. A little bit risky there, but we're kind of already deep trying to deal with this, so... Making do with what we have. We'll probably have to break this one too, because it could double crit her and actually kill her. Alright, that Love and Sword putting in some work. Guess either way, we're kind of stuck. 95s here. Wait, no, I guess Yuri makes us, and Constance doesn't have to worry about it.
I'll never be satisfied.
Alright, more strength, more defense. Let's go, Yuri.
Should I help?
Forgive my intrusion.
Is Sylvain out here just like, yep, crushing your face.
I get.
Sure, pal.
Okay, so now Yuri should be able to smash to finish this for certain. Sylvain and Yuri out here carrying their classmates. Kinda, yeah. Yuri and Sylvain said base don't matter. Okay. So, I think a bird spawns on the right, which will be pretty not good if that happens, but... You also got wolves on the left. So So what I might do is we're going to group up like this so that I can hit. I'll put a stride on Felix to just hit like everyone if you need to. It won't be quite everyone, but close enough. Alright, it's... Okay, those birds are coming in from there first. And they're over here, okay. Fun times.
Great, more hot.
Although these are weaker than the wolves. Less attack. Less crit. I guess a little more attack speed, but I don't think that's a huge deal. Especially since Balthus is just like, you know what? I got so much prot that you don't deal damage to me. Constance is kind of the same. She takes 2 damage from them. It's just we've got these coming in, so we can't mess around too much. We have to actually get in there. Although, you know... Constance could probably kite these guys a little bit while the rest of the team jumps in here. Oh yeah, these guys have the whole giant wings thing, so Yuri's not going to be as useful against them. On the other hand, the bow boys are pretty spammy with bows, so, you know. I could put Yuri here, but I don't know if that would matter. I guess it kind of would if we're hitting everyone with Stride. Because then he might want to cover one of these, or attempt to. Which would be less than ideal because of the whole giant wings thing. But let's do that.
I'm getting the hang of it.
This is like perfectly lined up for Claude here. Yeah, 0 damage. The power of both us.
I still have.
Thanks for that. No time like the present.
It's at 1 health. I guess we shouldn't overkill it that much. We definitely want someone who actually has 100% hit rate, though. I guess that might have to be Sylvain. Feels kind of bad. Hmm. So I'd like to get... Constance in range of... taunting this one, because it's got pass, it's just gonna run through and attack whoever. But she can't quite reach. And we're gonna have to do... Well, I guess it depends on where we put Balthus, but we're gonna have to use a drawback on Byleth. Actually, we can do this. There we go, there's a 100% gambit.
I'll suffice.
Let's show.
But I think I want to move Balthus in here and attract this bird towards him while damaging this one. So I think we're going to use Hilda's drawback here on Byleth. This is raw accuracy with the steel. 125. It's almost perfect. I think I still want to use the Iron Plus, and then we'll make up the difference in damage on this other one after. But someone else... Oh, that's... Well... Bird'll just put him back in, I think. Actually, he's... a little short, I think. Silly Balthus. Although 5 damage is really not that much. Especially if he can't be crit. Yep, at 50% proc. Constance mailing into a wolf and taking 2 damage twice. The disrespect.
Thank you.
Yo.
Nobles must be strong.
15 strength and 14 speed on Lorenz? Not bad. Shame about the no death blow though. That one short is very painful. Well, Felix could just end up taking it. We could probably just kill this one outright and not worry about the material. On the other hand, we should probably be fine. Because we got 3 archers here, we can curve shot with every one of them.
Expected.
And we're back into range. Oh, nice. It's still chasing Byleth.
More hawks?
Okay, so at least that one's distracted since we have to deal with getting all of these with gambits now. Okay, well, I still think he gets an instant stun on Giant Wolf. And injures the bird, so we got that. So then what? Constance has one. Man, that's weird. Why doesn't... Let the training axe give it to... Or is it because... Okay, right, the boost is from people that... Yuri has a worse boost with her for that, I guess. So we'll probably need to trade the accuracy ring around to make sure these hit. Raph can use a lot there for. Huh. We're fairly 100% with next to no. Oh, yeah, because we've got hit plus 20. So. The Bow Boys are actually able to do some really stupid stuff.
I'm here.
Watch this.
I'm on no charge.
Hey, I got an idea.
We are looking at a lot of health still, though. Next turn might still be kind of rough. Actually, moving Raph away, I probably should have done it after. No, Hilda's is a little bit lower. Well, Felix can hit this one 100%, so I guess we're doing that.
We have this covered.
We'll make our move. No trouble.
You say so.
It's kind of just barely hiding over there, too. I'll quad deal with this one if we can. Might not even need to use the Tempest here. Yeah, you just start kills with a Training Lance plus attack. You've heard of angry birds before, but this is ridiculous. Got the audience laughter and applause. Very funny, Brad. Very funny.
Sure, pal.
And Bird does not know what to do. Hey, you can use Bolt Axe now.
I'm here.
I've got an idea.
11 times 2 shouldn't be too bad if they decide to go after Wrath. Now she's back to 26 prot. She basically doesn't give a crap about these guys. Remember Rykard mentioning that you do this map differently than him? It's coincidentally much easier because the reinforcements change a good bit based on what you do. Yeah, I don't remember the triggers as well as I probably should. There's something that you can walk into that's evidently worse than whatever you normally see. Shout out to the boss for knowing how to walk downstairs. Yes. As it turns out, the wild ones are better than the domesticated ones for mobility. Who did think it? Yobo's real close to just killing this. Speaking of just killing it. Yeah, I don't know if it's because of the... something messed up with the animations or what, but... some of the monsters just give up. Never want to actually use the stairs. It's especially funny in Shambhala. More defense. Now Constant takes nothing. The one that sticks out to you, sticks out to you later on are the ones in the map where Dimitri fights a huge breast witch. Yeah, Cornelia. Those monsters just leer at you across the staircase. Sounds like you never walk downstairs. Those things are scary. Hey, Kron. Okay, so we should be just out of range of Fissure, so they'll come in and attack either Constance or Balthus, and neither of them care because it deals 0 damage to them. So who do we give this kill to then? Or attempt to? Actually, let's do this. Felix, Oaks. Unless Cynthia might be able to get a Wrath Strike kill now. There we go. More magic.
Paying off.
Well, just more incentive to keep using that weapon sword.
Thanks.
Yoink.
Got your back, bud. Now's the time.
Taking out that health bar through the barrier.
I like how
Okay,
this
and he's
feels.
faster. Who do I even have with gambits left? So I'm pretty sure we've used up everyone except for... Balta still has impregnable walls, but I think Sylvain's the only one with actual offensive gambits left. 2 of them, in fact. Casual 40 damage hand axe throw. Shame he missed it.
At least you're no coward.
Let's win this already.
Wow, Felix doing no damage here.
Do you think it was once a... No.
It has to be at the training, though, I think. Or... Or he's just not fast enough. Yeah, we would get way more out of letting Hilda do set them up here, though. Tyrion's kicking ass? Yes, he is. He is very strength plus.
Stronger, huh?
He basically does the rest of the health bar on his own.
Let us out. Let's crush him.
The big numbers. 46 times 2.
Our work is done. My.
Thanks for the GG. Yuri MVP, and how? Tyrol map, GG.
Listen, T.
I don't mind that one too much myself. The spawn rate is maybe a little bit high, but I think it's kind of fun putting a large pack of monsters. Especially since they have 0 charm, so you can just really unload your offensive gambits. Spawn rolls annoy you. Yeah, I think you and everyone else. His axe rank's actually starting to look pretty good. Not bad for having to do a double bane to get into his class.
Thanks for. Thanks for. Yes. Go on.
And Constance got up to B axes, which is pretty cool. Yeah, she's at 24 magic, so I could manufacture a bolt axe, and she would have a pretty good time of it. What is I'm going to keep pushing her towards Fortress Knight. She needs to have B heavy armor. That seems not that hard to achieve. I guess we might want to set her goals to target armor now. At least for now, or maybe split it. Because I would like to keep seeing her axe proficiency improve. But I think we'll be tutoring into armor for her. At least until she hits B. Okay, 5 more people to instruct. Although not everyone has motivation.
What?
Yeah, I guess Lorenz is level 16, so he does need to start being concerned about whether he can get into Grappler. Although, I feel like I'm deploying him more and more as just an adjutant. Well, I say just an adjutant, but guard adjutants are pretty good. Base 19 strength, that's probably not going to cut it after the time skip, but if we get him into it soon enough, he could probably keep punching for a while in White Clouds. Damn, it really feels like we're just a little short with both Raph and... Actually, how is Baltus doing? Yeah, Balthus is actually really close to A Bose. So I might, the next calendar weekend, I think I might do an explore. Get motivation back up and stuff. Even though I'd sort of like to do more paralogs, at the same time, I think we're not ready for a number of them anyway. Maybe once we've got the triple snipers. Okay, so our options here are like Marianne and Happy. They're the only ones who can gain anything that might matter. By which I mean probably doesn't matter. Because unfortunately Marianne can't get into a Guard Adjutant class. Since she's not allowed to be in the fist line, and then no axes, so she can't be in the night line.
I think...
Yay, she caught Rushing Blow for however much that matters. You know what? Like, Happy's obviously not gonna be doing any fighting, but maybe... Because I do plan to flip people around for whoever's most useful through the two slots that are available once we're further along. And maybe we just keep pushing her authority a bunch. Because then she can be a rally Dexter who also potentially has high-level utility battalions. The game should let us burn out students like society does to us. Yikes. Okay, and that leaves Ignatz, Flane, and Leone, all we don't care that much about. So, I don't know, for giggles. Here, Flane, have more armor training. Hey, Annette finally shows up.
Professor, hi! I have a request for you, if that's okay.
Noting that Annette has been our B rank, or has been a B rank for with us for the longest. So she sure took her time.
So, I want to join your club, huh? Really? I just know
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rongeld, and also
Dang, poor Dimitri is getting lonely. Don't worry, he'll always have to do.
the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfront.
Okay, yeah.
The three of us. And with that, contestants, very well.
You missed who I picked for dancer? Well, there she is.
Time! That's all, folks! Splendid!
Oh my.
I still can't get over how they just
I suppose I
pretend
have
they're
no
dancing with a
choice but
partner.
to vote for
It looks so
the
silly.
Golden Deer House. Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
Yeah, unequipped dancer.
I vote for Golden Deer House. Decisive movements, nothing wasted.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner! And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Golden Deer House!
I can dance?
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Here we are. I don't know who else in the past has made Leone a dancer, but we have Leone dancer. Or dancer Leone. Ray, she got a bunch of stuff she can't legally equip. That's okay. Sorry, Dimitri. Nothing for you.
You're not bad, you know.
Wrong class.
I appreciate your effort.
Another chance to...
I guess we can give her a battalion. Technically, she can use it. She's not gonna have the charm to really make use, like, hit it very often, but she can technically walk around with one. Give her the Church of Saris soldier. This is not like she's actually gonna be fighting. So she doesn't need hit, she doesn't need physical attack. If she gets attacked at all, she just wants the prod. Funny fact, if Lorenz loses the White Heron Cup, he says that he's afraid of being disowned by his dad. Yikes. Your favorite reaction to the dancer is Dimitri. Please, I beg of you, Professor, don't pick me. Curse you, Professor, you've damned us all. Silly Dimitri being overdramatic.
I think...
Oh, we had to set the goals on a net, which... Because she joined right in the middle of the week, we just wasted a bunch of it by doing that. So, let's see, what are her bands again? Bows and heavy armor? I think we're just gonna do solo bows. Although, I guess weight -3 would be potentially kind of useful. She starts with E-bows, so... Yeah, if she wants to do anything at all, she needs to actually get or cover a lot of ground. Yeah, another bow unit. Unfortunately, like, she's showing up late enough that I don't know how well that's gonna work. Because the hope was to get her to join a lot earlier. But I guess we'll see. She's a level 17 with 10 strength. And we were kind of getting after Marianne and Happy for not having very good strength with their brawling. So yeah, she might just be a rally strength bot. Magic Bow is B, yeah. Only 11 is anything lower than B. Which is why I kind of hard swapped Lysithea over to it once I actually got her stats through the Axe classes. So she's actually been hitting really hard with the Levin Sword, so if we do eventually get a net there, I guess Magic Bow might be kind of cool, but I feel like we would also be overextending if we do that too, because Levin Sword on Lysithea, both acts on Constance, Magic Bow on a net. Where am I gonna get all these arcane crystals? Yeah, I had that B support. Like, the net was my first B support for anyone out of house. So it's really annoying that it took her this long to join. And I was hitting on the deer for a long time, apparently. She just couldn't get over Grondor. She was holding a grudge. The Dark Merchant. I mean, that's pretty late in the game. So yes, I'll be able to get Arcane Crystals to repair like 3/4 of the way through the game, I think it is. Because it takes a while after the time skip to get the quests to unlock that Dark Merchant. Yeah, she was the first. Then Felix was after her, and Felix joined. He was the first to defect. And then technically Bernie tried to defect second, but the game decided that if I was skipping the cutscene, it would tell her no, and then she never reapplied. So thanks for that, IS. Yeah, the animals giving materials as DLC. The quest to even get it at all is talking to the little DLC girl. You tend to always do full recruitment, and you've had runs where all the support joiners joined, or nearly joined in the last month. Not fun at all. Yeah, potential paralog loss, I guess. I think just because I've been screwing around with the meals where I don't necessarily have motivation to give to students, I think I'm gonna end up with most of the B supports that I can get for characters I would join. So pretty much all the ones that like Casper or Ferdinand, which are stuck at sea, or don't leave, like Dedu or Hubert. Those are gonna be the ones left who are not recruitable, or in a recruitable state. So we'll have to see what the dice look like. Because we have... I guess we don't have anything with Windheart, but we might end up with a B with Windheart anyway, because we still got a few White Clouds and meals to go. Caspar's unrecruitable. Petra, I guess we haven't gotten there. Mercedes is gonna be... I guess there's a few more. I guess, and Ingrid would not be particularly helpful, aside from giving her Paralog, but... You know who would also give her Paralog? Dorothea. Mine, I guess Ingrid's required for the battalions. So... Guess we'll see what happens there. Ferdinand requiring heavy armor is foul. It's a kind of weird one. Okay, so we've got... Well, there's probably not really any reason to Gamba right now. We do have additional advanced seals, but... We're also about to explore, so... We can try to push that bow rank. Although we don't get an instruct this week. So I might try to Gamba for one or two of them. I have to remember to buy smithing stands. In fact, I might do that as the first thing.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing... Come again.
Maybe. I enjoy baking. I see. Cooking is...
Okay, onward to restore motivation. I could use the special to just get motivation back for anyone that I don't care about support points with. Which is actually a fair amount of people in my house.
I've eaten.
This is my...
That smell.
I would be...
Two fish saute is not great for recruitment, but it's good for motivation.
That look. Yeah, you.
Eating. Yummy.
We're probably gonna be A+ professor
I
within
did not expect.
another month after this. At least with how many meals we tend to do.
This is.
Wow.
My favorite meat.
I appreciate.
We also need to look at doing more gift bribery. Who do we have left? Marianne. Not too concerned about Flame. Yeah, so basically Marianne and Annette.
I like this. Ooh.
You know what? I think we should actually go bribe Ingrid. See if we can get her so we can steal her battalion.
Mercedes, she was slapped.
It's been a while since I've done this. Let's see. Boots. I don't have that many boots, so I've got the 2. I guess I could throw the owl feathers at her. I also haven't given her lost items. She also likes smoked meat and Legends of Chivalry. Well, we got smoked meat right here.
Is this for? Is this for?
Needs more bribery.
She was slathering. Is this for me?
And to warp around. Too bad I can't gift her a tomato in return. Wouldn't that be something?
Oh no.
Oops. Still occasionally have that muscle memory where I try to use the engage run button.
Professor.
Okay, that was not Ingrid. Well, maybe this one?
Professor.
There's Marianne. Like playing whack-a-mole, but with supports. Aha, here's Ingrid.
That's the third time.
Also, I guess I need to bribe Rhea if I want her post time skip support. Actually, I don't remember. We might have missed the boat on that. Oh, it's not telling me that we've... Although I think I'd have to actually get it for it to tell me. I might not have. I can't remember if Geralt is... Geralt dying is... Cuts it off. Cuts off the C or the B.
I have been. This can.
I can't remember if she... I guess it does have lost items. Maybe she does have a lost item. Rhea making disturbing sounds. Okay, good. Alright, Ingrid's lost items. Horseshoes.
Mercedes locked me in her. She was slathering.
I think the curry com's the only one I found. Assuming I have actually found it. There it is.
Yes.
Yeah, Jesting Almanac and the Pegasus Horseshoes I don't think I have. We can throw a bunch of other crap at her, just make sure not to give her beads or hair clip. Also, owl feathers, I guess we can just do for maximum amount.
Is this? Is this? Is this? Is this?
Oh, yeah, I passed her.
Mercedes locked. She was slathering.
I don't know the points for this, so I'm just like, throw gifts at her until whatever. Apparently floral adornment isn't actually included in stuff she dislikes.
Thank you very. Thank you. Thank you very. Thank you very. Thank you very.
You know what? I think smoked meat might actually be a bit cheap,
Welcome.
so we could grab that. Yeah, smoked meat and riding boots are
You
pretty
have a
cheap.
good eye. A pleasure doing be. You have a good
Let's
eye.
be at least a
Please
little
come
bit
again.
targeted about this.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Hello there.
And we can also throw the 100 cost ones at her.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? Return soon, please.
Mercedes locked. She was slathering.
Yeah, Ray only requires C, which is why I just went for that.
Is this? Is this?
There we go. Easy, right? Just bribe.
Professor.
Okay, that was Lauren's.
Professor.
Lauren, stop harassing the women.
Well,
Oh no.
Pardon me.
Good message for everyone, stop harassing. For Lawrence especially, stop harassing. Alright, and watch Ingrid join, like, immediately now. Just jump all the queue. You know, we're not even gonna get studies this week too, since at least I don't think we are, because the mission is on the Friday. So maybe I'll have to look at gambling. Well, maybe put 2 advanced seals up? Well, how many can we actually afford? Because we're actually sort of approaching the point where I don't want to be just throwing them away when other members of the team want to actually get into their advanced class. So maybe we don't, and we use the knowledge gem to try to just push them to A. Because if we're patient, they should hit A next month. If not during combat, like for Balthus, there's a pretty reasonable chance that he'll hit it during combat. I guess for now, Sylvain's kind of fast enough to not need to depend on Hunter's Volley. I don't know how long he'll be able to keep that up, but it's fine for now. So we probably don't need the knowledge gem on him at this point.
The time has come for the end.
But yeah, I never talked to gatekeepers, so I guess it'll be a mystery who shows up. We have a lot of B supports. Oh, hi, God. Quad hot for teacher, yeah, apparently.
Running away?
We got Raph, apparently.
Who's there? Professor, is the ball over already? What are you doing here?
You can't imagine asking a teacher to dance, seems weird. I mean, apparently at the monastery, everyone's willing to cross that line. So it must just be a monastery thing. Raph seems out of place here, in your opinion. Yeah, I'm not sure how it determines it if I... Maybe it's just support points, although I'm not sure how I ended up with more Raph support points. Heard a strange noise.
Strange noise? No need to worry. I'll look into it for you.
Oh, you mean in, like, lore. He's like, how did I end up here? Yeah. Raph seems confused.
Huh. I suddenly have the energy to dance. Maybe I'll head back to the ball. Ah, you noticed. It was just some meat. It was a much nicer cut than I'm used to. We all got one helping, but some people didn't want theirs. Can you believe it? I hate to see good food go to waste. I'm sorry, Professor.
It's not the dining hall. You're surprised you even knew it existed. Well, I guess since he seems confused, he probably just went, oh, this is a dark area. I can eat this stolen meat in. You should be. You need to follow the rules.
You're right, I know. Oh, by the way, I heard something on my way here. I heard that if two people make a wish together in this tower, on this night, the goddess will grant it.
Meat hoarding location, exactly.
I don't know the specifics, just that you can't do it alone. There has to be two of you. Since we're both here now, let's make a wish together. What should we wish for? More delicious cuts of meat? No? Then how about bigger muscles? What else is there to wish for? Me becoming a proper knight? But that's just for me, not you.
Peace.
Peace in Fodlan. That's a good wish too. I really hope our wish comes true.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time.
Alright, well that was interesting. Thanks, Raph. Hey, thanks for the 300 bits, DK Fox. Appreciate the generosity. Oh yeah, I guess Twitch adds a percentage too. I was not expecting to see like an actual Twitch bot thing say, hey, we added more bits. Great game, female Violet for the win. Yep. Although mine's kind of lazy, since she's not allowed to do any direct fighting. Reminds you that you need to continue your game, it's a long game. Yeah, it kinda is. Especially if you're reading all the dialogue and stuff too. Since the monastery's got a ton of unique dialogue between each chapter. Okay. You know, we're kind of... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna Gamma Ace, or it's... I think everyone's getting too close to the level where we don't want to be burning them. So... we're going to... gonna put the knowledge gem on Raph so I don't forget. It is getting kind of late, so I'm gonna take a quick look at enemy stats because I forget what they are. But we'll do actual preps tomorrow.
Captain? Captain!
Probably choose our unit layout. That'll be it. Just because I don't want to forget to set adjutants. So I need to make room for Leone now. Alright, I guess Constance is going back on the bench. But we'll eventually get enough slots where we can put her back in. So we'll adjutant her. So I'll do Lorenz with Sylvain. Happy with Bulbous. Or no, wait, let's do Constance with Bulbous. And then happy with Claude. They're more durable, but these guys are gonna feel... Oh no, I guess their attacks are pretty high too. But compared to the birds and the wolves, they're not gonna feel particularly fast. Still, it's a lot of health to get through. Also, there's a chest. I forget what's in the chest. We'll buy a chest key just so that just to make sure we've got something.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Unless I decide Lysithea needs to walk all the way around there, but that's gonna be like 3 turns just to get a chest with her, whereas Yuri can go in, grab it, and be done with it. Although this one's a sword, so Lysithea would be more effective against it. Although sword on the left, too. Lysithea can't be 2 places at once. Gasp. We also don't have Physic for Gerald. That's gonna be great. We might need to go, like, up the center. Although, maybe not the wisest thing, because if we clear this guy, then he just charges into these two. And we don't have Warp or anything to put him over here, so... this might actually be kind of annoying to deal with. But we'll worry about that tomorrow. So yeah, that's pretty good progress. We got our dancer, we got a sniper, and we got some cool loot from 2 parawogs that we mostly can't use because we don't have enough authority or lance rank for. So hooray! But yeah, we'll be back for this tomorrow. Probably more paralogs after that. I can't quite remember what the calendar layout looks like for the next month, but we'll have a focus on trying to get our snipers online, like all three of them. Otherwise, yeah, I guess we'll just have to see where it goes, because I don't remember the exact details of a lot of these chapters anymore. Let's see. Then Wednesday, Thursday, we're gonna be doing more Bravely Default 2. Doing a blind hard story run. And they've upped the ante again, so more mayhem. The Friday we should be back for more of this, but since Sunday, Monday are Christmas, well, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I'm still not entirely sure if I'm gonna go for a partial or just call the streams off for those days. I guess I'll figure it out by Friday and let you all know. But yeah, looks like I don't really have anyone to raid, so we're just gonna be done. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow, and have yourselves a good night.